Hello. Welcome to the stream. Been a few days, as you would expect after the weekend. But we're back. Back for more WoW content. I cut my hair. Had a little shave. Even though it's cold, shouldn't have done it, but I just want to jump on Lena real quick for 1 second because I need to make sure I actually sent the Nightscape paints to her. I remember making them, I just don't know if I sent them. I should have. But it's just one of those things. Okay, we do have them. Good. I mean, what else would I have done with them? Throw them away? Possibly. But yeah, a few goals for today. We'll definitely hit 45 on Rugen, as long as we stay alive. And we're going to head to Tanaris and finish the cooking quest, stuff like that. And then, once we're 45, we're going to run around the desert and just farm some Breath of the Wind. See how long that takes. Hopefully not too long. Depends if anyone else is out there killing them. They only... There's about 20 or so spawns. They have a 33% chance to drop the item apparently, but see how believable that is. And then I need 6 of those. So that's going to be the big goal for today. Whether we hit 46 or not depends on how long that takes. But as long as we get them... Let me just look up Breath of Wind because I want to just make sure that I only need 6. Hello, Kelly. How are you this... I was going to say morning, but it's probably evening, isn't it? So yeah, 6 is all I need for Phantom Blade. But then I could make a True Silver Champion, which also costs 4. But True Silver Champion's kind of dog shit. So I'm not sure if I would. True Silver Champion's such like an iconic weapon though from people who played vanilla World of Warcraft, because it was probably one of the best weapons when the game first came out as a two-handed weapon. We didn't have a lot of options back then. A lot of people didn't want to run dungeons. There weren't that many people raiding. Because, you know, it was... This kind of MMO was like the first of its kind in a way. People didn't know what to expect from dungeons. It might have been too hard. They weren't that hard once we got into them, but... For 2004 levels, yeah, pretty hard. So True Silver Champion's kind of an iconic weapon for someone like me, just because I saw it so much in those early days. You even see hunters running around with that thing, and it was really bad for a hunter because it didn't have his stats on it. It's just a free speed weapon, two-handed sword, and all it has is random chance to proc for like 100 damage heal. That's it. Really terrible. But back then, pretty good. So I don't know if I'll actually make it because it would just require me more farming of items that I don't really want to farm for too much, you know. We're going to farm for them, but I don't really... It's not really something I love the thought of. I should have gone to Rutfair and Village on the way down. Oh wow. We can go back. Because I need stuff in here. We get a little bit of experience and money, but... I also need to go Stormwind so I can buy these Outric Swiss. Might also do some cooking at some point today because we'll finally get to 300. Well, the potential for 300. So yeah, a few things to do, but not like super crazy. Breath of Wind is definitely the biggest deal because the next character up is Francie. And I'm hoping that we're able to find some Citron. I think she has 2 out of the 4 she needs. We've got 6 levels to get them. So I can actually do weaponsmithing. Because the reason I'm farming these Breath of Wind is to get the Phantom Blade. But the only way I'm able to make the Phantom Blade is if we first get to 225 blacksmithing, which shouldn't be too bad. And then unlock weaponsmithing, which is a little bit worse. But I've already got most of the weapons I need. I think my bank has 10 weapons in it that I gotta hand in. We have been prepping for it since like level 30, I would say. Then we just need to keep Francie alive. So the next time I play Lena, I get to run around with a really good sword that also sheaths onto my back. It's a lot of work. Also, for those interested in my updating of the Warhammer 3 campaigns, because I'm going through all of them basically. I want to play every faction. Pretty much finished my Dark Elf campaign. It's still pretty fun. Like, I was having a good time with it. Dark Elves are really rich, so I can have like 20 armies. It's no problem. You just get more slaves. But pretty much finished that. Conquered all the High Elves. Good time, you know. Wiped them all out. Took their island over. And then a few days ago I started a Kislev campaign, which is basically Warhammer Russia. You know, they're wearing the Russian hats and stuff like that. Running around like the Rus back in the old days. It is ridiculous though. Within 20 turns, I'm already at war with like 5 factions. Everyone wants to kill me. My own faction wants to kill me. I went down to fight the Skaven with the other 2 Kislev factions, and then they declared war on one another. And I'm like, guys, we're at war with the rats. We can't have war with ourselves at the same time. It's crazy. The fact that I haven't even gone past 20 turns and all that's happened is crazy, man. It never stops. So I go wipe out the rats while also dealing with that civil war, and then Khorne attacks me. Takes out like 3 of my settlements. So I've got to go get them back later on. Been fun though.
Need help?
The challenge of it has been fun. We're finally going to get all of this stuff used and out of the bank once I actually do quests. That's going to be sick. That's crazy, isn't it? So we'll go make sure we do the cooking quick. Oh, got hiccups a little bit. And then I will actually play the game. Bean should have the stuff, yep. Thank you, Bean.
See you around.
Oh, he said, Gotta go get my hunter training. I almost forgot again, but I did remember. So I think I go back north because I gotta go to Darnassus. And then maybe just hurf back to Meniful and take the boat to Fairmore. Might be the best. At some point I need to run over to Ajara. But I don't really want to do that right now. Not with the hunter trainer. That's the tram.
Welcome.
My fellow dwarfs. Okay. Don't need too much. Don't really need arcane shots, so I'm not going to train it. I need... Did I train? I might have... I think I did. I don't need to train because I already did.
Safe travel.
Okay. Look, it was last week when I played. I don't remember what I did and what I didn't do. Actually, might take the tram because then it makes us closer to the flight path. Makes us closer to Meniful Harbour. We don't need to fly over the Searing Gorge and shit. It's always fun when you log in after 3 days not playing and you're just like, where was I? Like sometimes in Warhammer I save the game and log out for like a few hours when I'm just about to fight a big battle. You know, when I was playing my Dark Elves, I was about to fight like 3 stacks of high elf armies. And I was just like, I'll deal with that later. So I save, jump off, and then go back in, hit continue campaign, and immediately I'm met with 3 armies attacking me, and I'm like, oh yeah. That's pretty much WoW after the weekend. Go to log into a game and it's just like, there's shit everywhere. I'm really looking forward to playing my warrior. So I'm glad we're only a little bit away from it. Any Nessie today? Here she is. Hello, Nessie. Been a while. We don't really take the tram that much anymore. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing my warrior. Because I do have 3 plate items of the beer. Those are starting to itch. Talking. Worst thing about getting old, nose hairs. Hairs everywhere, honestly. But especially when you're streaming. I don't really talk that much regularly, so it's not really something that affects me, but when I'm streaming, oof. Better believe it. I don't like talking to people all day. Actually met my landlady yesterday. She came around and just wanted to have a look at the house because she's thinking about putting in some heat pumps into the bedrooms, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm like, hell yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I want it to be warm.
No. See you.
She seems nice though. She was telling me a story about maybe not the last people that lived here, but some people that did live here, and they used to have parties like every weekend, and they tore up the roof because they used to like go up on the roof and dance around and shit like that. And I'm like, oh, you won't have that problem with me because I hate parties. I haven't been to a party in a long time, like a party, you know. I've been to birthday parties or like a New Year's party, gathering of friends, really. But not an actual party since I was maybe 22. Been 14 years. I think I went to about 5 parties in my whole life. 3 of them were at high school. The first one was probably the best one because I rocked up and everyone was like, whoa, it's Frankie, he's here at the party, because I never went to them. And they all just gave me alcohol. So I got pretty fucked up that night, actually. Like every time I didn't have a beer or something in my hand, someone's like, here you go. It was a good time. But yeah, I think I've went to like 5 actual parties in my whole life because I don't really enjoy it that much. It's a nice social time, but I've never been someone who needs to have a drink to be social, you know? Also, the boat just left. But that wasn't the boat we were waiting for anyway. We were going over here. Gotta go down Essos. Almost forgot. But even though I got pretty fucked up that night, I still remember it. I wasn't like fully dead, you know? I was a bit tipsy. I wasn't throwing up on the floor or anything. It was much later in life when I did that for the first. One time where I was left home alone and I was playing World of Warcraft with friends. I was doing dungeons and I was just like, I'm gonna go have a drink. And I just decided to have a drink of bourbon with nothing. Just straight bourbon. Oh. That was not a good idea. As someone who doesn't drink that much, I got 07'd. But I was doing dungeons with my friends and I woke up at the end of a dungeon. I remember zoning into the dungeon. I don't remember doing the dungeon, but I woke up at the end of the dungeon. I'm like, how the fuck did I get here? It's like, oh, I fell asleep. How are we here? How are we at the end? I guess at that point in the expansion, I'd probably done that dungeon a lot. Could just run it, sleep. Probably had some help from the priest, like dragging me along and stuff, but yeah, it was funny. It's probably my funniest WoW moment that I've ever had throughout the years. I think that was in I don't know if it was Time Walking. It might have been Time Walking. It was like a Kata dungeon. I don't think it was in Cataclysm though. Because some of the people that I was playing with definitely were not around in Cataclysm. Maybe Legion. It might have been around the time that happened. But then after that, it wasn't so good because I did throw up on my floor. I looked down beside my computer and I just went at it. Hit my push to talk key. I'm like, man, I just threw up. And they're like, what? So, it was a good time until it wasn't. That was the first time I had thrown up from alcohol, though. And Twitch just said, welcome to the chat room. So, yes, Twitch just... I was already here, though, Twitch. Unless I missed some messages, but I don't think I did. Cal, if you said anything other than, yo. I might not have seen it. I still love that yo because it's like a little cat pounding it. I wish I had a cat that could do that. I wonder if that's real or AI. Hard to tell, especially these days. I mean, that was made quite some time ago, though, so... I don't know if AI was that good that long ago. I've been seeing some videos, you know, just people putting up AI slop on the internet, but I've been seeing some videos of AI and like their mouths are moving in time with the words that are coming out, and it's just like, we're fucked. Like, it's starting to be so believable, you know? Especially if you're a boomer. Like, my auntie watches a lot of videos on her Facebook, and she's always like, is that real or AI? And I'm like, well, you won't be able to tell soon. Because she does fall for it a lot. So I feel like the boomers and the zoomers, and any generation after the zoomers, is going to be absolutely cooked when it comes to AI stuff. There's maybe like 30 or 40 years in between that's like, okay, we can tell that it's AI because we did grow up with the internet, and also we were going outside when we were young, stuff like that, you know. It's not like our whole life has just been internet. So I think I should be okay. But I say that now, but then I'm like looking at a video sometimes, I'm just like, Jesus. These videos, they start looking real. It's kinda scary. I love coming back to Towdressel every time. Towdressel kinda makes me want to start a new character, like, just to go through it again. Yeah, I get that too, Kelly.
Listening. Goodbye, dear Nathis.
Having a partner definitely helps with stuff to do. You know, going outside, stuff like that.
Farewell.
I go outside and I go for walks regularly, but I'd probably do it a lot more if there was other reasons to do it other than just go outside and go for a walk. The last time I was in a relationship, it was, you know, I went outside a lot more. So, I understand that completely. But I've been a very single man for a while now. Not because of any reasons other than myself. Like, I'm quite okay with it. But it does help having stuff to do, doesn't it? I quite enjoy the freedom. There was a saying that I saw on the internet that was like, I'm alone, but I'm not lonely. That's basically how I feel. Married to streaming. Yeah, there are a few things I would say I'm probably married to. Streaming is the free time waster though, isn't it? So if I definitely, you know, went outside in these 5 hours or so that I spend streaming a day, then sure, something would probably change there. But there's also playing video games, working, making YouTube videos. Like, how do you even have time to even have a relationship at that point? Time management, very hard. One of my friends recently got a girlfriend. Now I hardly see him, so time does just go away. Like, you know, we used to hang out on Discord all the time and just like play Warframe and WoW together, and then it's like, I've got the weekend free, boys, you want to play? It's like, that's about it. That's life though, isn't it? Like, as we get older and we have relationships and families, and then it's like, well, see your friend once a year. I wasn't very productive this week. I'll be honest. This weekend, I was meant to make a YouTube video. I wanted to make Rocket's YouTube video, but I just had a bit of block. Because I saw I had about 15 hours of footage to watch through and edit, and I was like, don't really want to. But that does happen. Every now and then it's just like, it's a bit too much. I'm glad the Hardcore Medley I haven't had to really edit that much, because I wouldn't say I'm getting over it, but it's definitely like been going on been playing WoW for like 8 months now. So I don't think there'll be a video coming out this week.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet to
Hutanatus, where we will probably spend the rest of the day. It's good to just chill out every weekend or so. Not every weekend, but every other weekend. Even when the workload's high, you know, it's like, I'll just leave it. Sure, it'll be even higher next week. Like, I'll be done with Rugen this week, so I'll have Grocket and Rugen, but not like I need to do 2 videos at the same time. Might even be done with Rugen today. Depending on how long this farming takes, because our rest of the experience should be like maybe halfway. How much XP I get for this quest? 4,000. Not bad. But I have my moments of productivity. I sometimes feel like I'm not as productive as I should be. Still. Because sometimes I'll just play games for like 20 hours a week and I'm like, I could have done some work. But I'm always someone who's kind of lazy when it comes to work. Even running my own business and stuff like that, it's like, I'll just work when I want to. But I guess it's kind of like the good thing about running your own business. Like, there's no way I'd even function in a regular job because I wouldn't want to go half the time, you know? Like, you know what? I'm feeling sick today. Yeah, but you've been sick 3 days this... Yeah, but I'm really sick. Like, that'd be me. Flamelit surprise. I'm glad I figured that out early on in my life, you know?
What up? Be good. Have a good one.
Oh yeah,
Keep it
100%.
real.
Definitely important to enjoy your job.
I got what you need.
Don't know where I get like the recipes for cooking after this. Obviously we can do the white spider meat now, but what about the clam?
Be good.
Where do I get that? Clamlet. Even a recipe? There needs to be some reason for me to make tasty clam meats. God, I hate WoW here, that's so laggy. Start typing and it takes about a minute for it to start going. There's so many ads on this dog shit website now. The undermined clam chowder. And it's kinda underwhelming though. It's not that great. Do buy it from Tanaris. Couple of dead people. Always good to see. They probably didn't die here. They probably died in a dungeon. Usually if you die in a dungeon, your body gets sent back to the inn.
Hi, you're a tall one. Be seeing
Where
you
your
very
hoof
well,
was.
then. You have a great day now.
Which is a kind of
Off and away.
interesting feature.
Yo! Keep it real!
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Yo!
Those quests. We want Elif. Elif Scorpid Sting. See if I can find this vendor. Name is Jabby. I don't know if he's in this town or like somewhere else. We'll figure it out. It was always hard for me to find like a job that I thought I would have enjoyed. So I just made my own. That was always like the biggest trouble when I was looking for work. It's like,
Talk to me!
I don't really enjoy that much
Glad I could help.
when it comes to work. Not down here, that's the auctioneer. I wonder if I can cook at the forge. Now that guy didn't die in a dungeon. He died in town, like. Stuff in liver gloves. I don't think there's a fire here. Oh well. Don't know why I'm running around. I got a mount. No JB. What do you mean I don't think there's a fire here? There's a fire right there. Open your eyes, Frankie. Come on.
What's up?
Alright, white spider meat. Grab it out, cook it up. Do the reptile flesh as well. But we do need spices for that, so we can't actually. A lot of white spider meat. Don't actually need the mystery meat, so I might just get rid of it. It's not useful for anything. Can I do the turtle meat? This SD claim meat isn't that important, you know, I was holding on to it, but maybe I didn't need to. Alright, make a bunch of this. I think I'm gonna send the claimlet surprise to Francie and also spider meat to Francie. She's a warrior and she needs it more than my hunter. Enhancement shaman. But this should get us to 250 hopefully. As long as it doesn't go yellow and screw me. I could see it happening. Did go yellow. So we'll have at least 40 stat food on Francie then. That's awesome. That's like a really good start. I'll send whatever's left to Baumer just so she a little bit. Might need to buy some better food than this. Although, yeah, well, I was gonna say we're only really using our food to feed Grim, but
Time is money,
sometimes I
friend.
need to feed myself.
Keep it real.
Dungeons.
Yo.
You don't sell stuff? Of course, there's a butcher.
Hey, how you doing?
Obviously, he doesn't sell stuff. Butcher does. Duh. Stupid.
Have a good one.
Alright. These can go to Francie. They can go to Baum. Not Baum. Got more zesty clam meat that I probably don't need, but I might be able to get a recipe, so let's go over to this place and see if it is there. Then we're gonna go kill some rogues, thieves, like that. The plan is pretty much do these quests. There's a few of them. But do these quests, level up to 45, and as we hit 45, we go farming for elementals. We got track elementals. The only thing I need is 6 Breath of Wind. They have a 33% chance to drop, but the elementals are quite rare. And they're everywhere. So we'll see how it goes. But that is the game plan. And once we get those 6 elemental things, I will go for 46. Should be pretty good. I'd assume I'm probably staying in Tanaris pretty much the whole day, so easy enough since we're already here. Dragon scale level work. I guess, yeah, now that we're 230 level work and we can actually do our level work, we're not doing dragon scale. I think the one that I want, Paralysis. Somewhere else. I don't know where it is, honestly. I feel like there's one in Searing Gorge. Elemental. We want tribal. I don't know where tribal is. Maybe up here. I have no idea. Any tribal level workers? I feel like it would be in Feralis. That's a very tribal place. Is it though? I'm not so sure. Ain't no tribal level worker here. I could just look it up, but it's more fun to try and find, isn't it? Frickin' things all over me. Where would it be? Tribal level. gonna be a weird place. I just wish all of these weren't here. They're a bit annoying. Surely not in Gym for a Law. Okay, I can't find it. I'll look it up.
What can I do for you? See you later. Safe travels.
Alright, we won't do these quests just yet. They're pretty scary,
Keep it
actually.
real.
We'll take them. These quests here are probably some of the scariest to do solo.
Got the best deals anywhere.
This guy, Jabby.
Ah,
He's the
potential
guy.
customer.
I'll take it. I'll also buy more bullets.
Have a good one.
Now I can use the Zesty Claim meat at least. It doesn't make... Like, this food is pretty awful because it doesn't have stats, but...
What you want? See ya later.
You know, it's something to use the item on, isn't it? Tribal Lever Worker Alliance. I know where the Horde one is, I run past it every day. You know, doing tribal live working is actually going to be quite difficult. Because I also need to learn the wild lever items. So I might actually need to do the wild lever stuff before I do the tribal lever work. That's why it's not here, because it should be somewhere around here. Ooh. So that's gonna be something. It's not something I have to worry about right now though, because I'm not able to finish it completely just yet. Someone's out here killing. Which isn't great. I would also like to be out here. Make sure we remember our hotkeys before we start. There's not too much to remember on the Hunter. Grim still has the disease from Friday. Let's get to it. Didn't take too long to get this level just because of recent experience. So a chest. You like a chest. Go grab the sack of corn while we're down here too. Although I think the sack of corn is actually... like the mobs that I need for the next quest are around it, so maybe we wait to get the sack of corn. What's in the box? Saw that other hunter, I was like, he's coming for my box. Oh, true silver bar. Very good. That's just what we need. Because we will be logging into Francie next. Every character needs a true silver bar, but especially Francie. And Rugen already has one. Damn, Grim, you just standing over his body menacingly. crazy. Kill Caliph if we see him. But pretty much just want to get the bandits and thieves done. And worry about the other stuff afterwards. I feel like this quest probably gets us to where we need to be. Experience wise, because I feel like we'll kill enough and then hand it in and be done, but just in case. If we see him, we'll kill him. A lot of thieves out today, not many bandits. We need more bandits. Friendly with Gagetson. I was just about to compliment Grim's threat today, like it was, huh? He was pretty good at taunting at the right times and just holding threat, and then as soon as I thought about it, I took threat. Funny how that works. Probably gonna have it again because of that crit. Though Grim got a nice crit there too. Look at this gun, big old sniper scope on it. Auckland long rifle. For any Warhammer people. They make the longest rifles. Want Grim. Appreciate it. Couple of bandits. Alright. Double miss with the serpent sting. What a waste of mana. 400 mana to get that serpent sting on. Ugh. Nice. Our first distress beat. Considering the amount of farming we did in Hinterlands and Feralis, then we just rock up into Naris and we get the distress beacon right away. Probably not going to do that quest for a while, because I do have to go all the way down there to hand it in, but have it. Should be an easy enough quest on the Hunter when we get to it. Be nice to get those shoulders. I think they're agility stam, maybe. Not 100% sure though. Like for the overall quest. Or are they just the Feralis one? Might just be Feralis quest. Can't fully remember, it's been a few years since I did it. Although it's the same Eva faction, so I did actually do it on Ugro. Some reason I was like, Alliance is different. Nope. They're the same quest, same reward. This game doesn't really have animation cancelling, right? But sometimes if you like swing your weapon and then switch weapon fast enough, it will look like you just hit the mob with your gun, which is pretty fun. Although I feel like, you know, if you got a gun in real life, and sometimes you need to hit someone with it, like, you know, with the butt of the gun. So it makes sense. I like how I use real life as an example when guns are in video games as well. I've never actually held a real gun in real life. Like airsoft rifles and stuff like that, sure. But not real. It's funny, you know those, when you're a kid, you know, sometimes you go to the store and you get a little gun for like a few dollars and it has like the little red thing around it to, you know, it's not real. Some people, stupid people, remove those red things and like go wave their gun around. And it's like a real gun, right? This is the kind of stupidity that we've got to live with in today's world. It's like, what are you doing? Already have that. Rocket found all. Now let's head back to town, hand in these quests, and we should be at 45. And then the task is kill elemental. And hopefully not die while doing it, because I will be having to go, you know, out around here, and some of those places can be scary. But we'll get to it. Doing okay, Grim? Not too hot for you in the desert? Run. This is not exactly the best habitat for my bear, I think. I've never seen a bear in the desert. They don't... Are they desert bears? Because I ain't ever seen one. They don't generally live in the desert, from as far as I know. Grim's probably feeling the heat. But I'll give her a little bit of cheese.
Hey, how you doing? Be good. Keep it real. Be good. Have a good one,
friend. Hurry back.
Good leave for us.
Glad I could help.
Nice. 2 agility upgrade there. Huge. Level 45. 5th point in efficiency. And have some banana bread as well, Grim. Banana bread is so good. I haven't had a good banana bread in a while, but
I got the best deals anywhere.
I really hate how it's made though.
Keep it real.
One of my friends from my retail guild gave us all like a recipe for banana bread. And it takes like browned, mushy bananas to make the good stuff. And it's like, oh, hideous though. It's kind of gross. But it's so good. Reef of Wind. Let's just get an idea of where I have to run around farm for the Gustin Vortex. Probably the one we're gonna go for. They are everywhere from about here to over here. So let's say this is a good, and then pretty much all the way down. But obviously there's a lot of mobs out there, so let's stay vigilant. Running through Daenerys and hoping things go well for our farm. As soon as we get 6 Breath of Wind though, we're pretty much scot-free. After that we just go to level 46. Also need to kill some rocks because I need the gizzards. I might do that at some point. But it's not really something I'm gonna prioritize. I don't. Ooh, I see one. Yeah, like there's so many mobs around. Not to mention, they also try to stun Grim. But I'd say this is probably the most dangerous part of Rugen's journey so far. Just because we're out in the desert. Killing. You don't really come into Daenerys and just kill elementals, you know? Not really something I've ever found myself doing. Oh, 1 Breath of Wind already. Good start. Keep it up. 6 more. Or 5 more and we're done. But we've got to... I might actually, if I go down and get the Gazridian quest while we're doing this, maybe we can do 2 birds, 1 stone. Another one. Going up off over there, but this fire rock is really annoying. Damn fire rack. Mobs. Just mobs. But I'd say the main reason I'm a bit, like, cautious about doing this is just because of our level, right? We're only 45. Most of the mobs around are 43, 45. So they will aggro if I get too close to them. To be fair though, it would be a good thick leather farm. And if we're actually going to do tribal leather working, which I would like to, because then I can make Devil Saw, Yeah. I do need some thick liver for the wild liver stuff. Might just be easy to go like dragon scale level working or something. But I'd have to see, because there's no point going dragon scale level working if I'm not even able to make anything.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
So we'll grab this quest.
Hurry back.
Just because we're already out here anyway, might as well pick these up. That way it gives us something else to like run around and do, rather than just mindlessly farming and hoping. Plus this Gazridian quest is pretty good experience and money. But I don't think I really want to go too far further south, because the mobs do get higher level. Yeah, no. They all start being level 48 and we're still 45. It's a bit scary. So let's just hope we find elementals without too much trouble. Also, I didn't even notice when I got it, Land Rager is not what we need. But I don't know if the Land Rage is here or he's disgusting. I didn't notice until today because I saw someone post it on Reddit, but when you die in Hardcore World of Warcraft, Blizzard actually sends you an email. Like your character in it. Which is pretty cool. So I went into my emails today just to check. And there it is. Garland's death eulogy, I guess. Although Garland's wasn't as cool as some of the ones I was seeing online. You know, they definitely missed some stuff out of Garland. They don't even have how he died or what level, stuff like that. So, Blizzard. Damn, these scorpions hit hard. This is what I mean about farming in the desert. We're in danger of just aggroing the whole desert. Another Gustin vortex down. Coming towards us at least. That's why I zoomed the camera out a little bit for this farm, because we've got to stay vigilant. So we've killed 3 and we looted 1 immediately, but it has been 1 and 3 so far, which is what I'm hoping it stays. Honestly. me the loot. Aww. 1 in 4. Unlucky. We fell out of the 33% range. We're only a 25% range now. I wouldn't say this is like the most dangerous thing I've done on any character, but it's definitely up there. Just because things could go wrong. If we stand in the wrong place, we could immediately just have 4 mobs on us. Everything's like spaced well enough that if you just dance around, it's good. But there are a lot of moving parts. Need to find more gusties. Where the gusty boys at? This guy's readying quest is generally a pain in the ass, so I'm glad I'm doing it while doing something else. Because I kind of hate running around the desert when I'm only doing guys readying. They are the ogres. Deal with them soon. The noxious Leah. I don't even know how we actually deal with the swarmers in this area as a hunter. Like, that seems kind of ridiculous. Don't have big AoE. I guess explosive trap. Like, we just throw down the explosive trap. I don't have it though. I'd have to train it. But if I had explosive trap, I could just throw it down. It started the fight. We kill the swarmer, and then Grim brings them over. Probably be the only way, really. We might aggro that scorpion if they do. Move back a little bit. Gotta have your pet control. Drop it. No. 1 out of 5. I just entered combat. There's something in the earth. Yeah. I mean, there's a few things in the earth. That happens a lot in Tanaris, honestly. Sometimes you just run around and then you enter combat. You don't know why. You don't know where. You don't know when. But you know how. Don't know what. Fire rocks weren't there and then they were. So I guess at some point before I log off Rogan, I will also go and make a bunch of this just to see how far we can get with cooking. Might be able to get to like 270, 280. That'd be pretty sick. 270 plus cooking would be amazing. I don't even know if there's anything that I can get easily recipe wise from here, but just in case. Also loot an epic from one of these mobs, that'd be nice. I'm always waiting, you know, when I say epic and then it actually drops like that mob. Like, whoa. Spoke it into existence. Go to the other side. We've killed a few over here. I think we've killed all of them, honestly. But they do walk around. The Gustin vortexes. It can be hard to keep track of them. Don't need a ground pounder. But I still don't know if the ground pounders and the Gustin vortex and the earth rages, stuff like that, all share spawn, or they're just separate. So, It's hard to tell. I looted some food. Yeah. Oh. Killed that hyena and then another hyena was like, who just killed my friend? Wasn't me, sir. I wonder if that goes all the way down to the escort quest. That would be interesting if that's what that trail is for. There are some trails around in Tanaris that generally just lead you to things. Pretty cool. There's a little bit of world building out here that people don't generally see. Not too in your face. Wherefore art thou, Gustin Vortex? Surely, I've only killed 5. It's not 5. Surely. They're meant to be literally everywhere. Actually did this escort quest in Tanaris at 46 on my 48 warrior. But I did have a friend with me who was also level 46, so it's doable. I think possibly as a hunter I could solo it at 46, but it's not something that I'll be doing this leg in a medley, I don't think. Hey, we're getting down there. Like, I don't like being down here. I don't want to be down here. There is a gust and vortex, so go get it. The best spot. Maybe here? Got the hyena. Just gotta keep moving, you know, sometimes. Was it worth it? Wasn't worth it. 1 out of 6. That's rough. We started so well, you know, 1 drop, first mob. I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy. We're gonna be done so fast. It was just luring me in. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. If Garland didn't die, I would be level 46 doing this. But because I'm only going to 46 on the hunter now because Garland died, I can only be 45 doing this, because I don't want to have to do it on the warrior. That sounds much worse. So, you're going to get it done on this character, you know? Hey. Is there a torch mark there? Weird. I don't want to go to that camp, it looks scary. Ogres, my lord. Where are the gusting vortex? In the morning. Gotta stay focused. So if I'm not talking too much while I'm running around, it's because I'm scanning and using my brain, my eyes, and smelling the wind so I can see if I can find them, you know. Can't just run around Tanaris half-hearted, haphazardly, you know. That would not be a great end rager. I think if we come across more than just that one land rager, then I will probably know that they share a respawn. Because I didn't kill that guy before. I'm pretty sure that's the same one because I've been down there before. Perhaps. Daenerys is just lucky that I enjoy it. I don't mind Tanaris, it's an alright zone. These Breath of Winds are so funny to have to farm right now too, because they're going to be so easy to get when we go to Silithus. We won't need them anymore, they're literally only for the Fiendin Blade, pretty much. But they will be dropping when we kill air elementals in Silithus. But it'll just be worth 4 silver at that point. That guy's far enough away to not care. Looks like you don't care, but you never know, you might start caring. Does have a Gazridian as well. I kind of care about that, so we'll see. Maybe I should put the stopwatch on. We're at 1 out of 7 so far for kills and loot. So it's not too great right now, but you know, 2 in a row could save it. We just managed to loot 2 Breath of Wind from the next 2 mobs, then we're back to 33%. Let's do that. Sounds like a good plan. I don't know if we'll complete Gazridian while we're doing this, because it's not like our major focus, but any that we get through is better than nothing. Like, obviously, when I'm running past them, it's like, yeah, I could do that, but eh. Is there a rock in the floor? Go over to this edge. Pretty sure the vortexes walk over to here. Who actually knows? The edge. The Ungaro crater. The closest we've been to Ungaro crater during the Hardcore Medley. Looking forward to it. When I say looking forward to it, I mean I'm probably gonna be stressed. I still find it funny when I made that first Ungaro video and I was like, the title was Ungaro Crater is stressful in hardcore. And then someone was like, no it's not, it's easy. And I'm just like sitting there. Stress doesn't mean difficult. A lot of different things can be stressful. But that guy really wanted to show off on the internet. He also said some other things other than, no it's not as easy, but just to paraphrase it. was a funny one. On Gustin Vortexes, where you at? We only killed like 2 in, I'll say, the last 10 minutes. Kind of the problem with them though, they're like all over the place. So I can't just stay in one area. That Gazridian is free. Nope. Does not look like it's free. It's a weird thing to ask for. Round pound. Still don't know if the ground pounder and the earth rages are shared spawns, so for now we won't deal with it, but keep it in the back of our minds. Just on the off chance that we should also be killing them. It's such heat. Such disasters waiting to happen. Need like an add-on that's just the optimal route to farm Gusting Vortex. Be able to pull this guy over here and it will be fine. And because we keep finding one every 5 to 10 minutes, I guess I can just use Bestial Wrath every time. Maybe I might need to save it for something important, but for now, I think it's all good. That's not a breath of wind. I wouldn't even say this is great. Like stat-wise, there's a lot of stats on it, but also level 39 male, it's basically useless. I guess unless you're a shaman. Shaman would actually like this. Not very much strength though is the problem. If they swapped out the spirit for strength, that'd be sick. That is one of the weaknesses of Classic WoW at times. I feel like counter-wise we have 8 minutes on it, but you gotta add about 10, 20, somewhere in between there, I'm not 100% sure. Killed 8 Gustin Vortexes in that time. It's not a lot. But I could go hand in that quest. don't think I will. Although I would get it out of my inventory. I can hand in the quest and not take the escort. I think it would actually be worth it. $8 per half hour though. Oof. It's can be rough. So we won't do the escort, but we have a free quest just sitting there. Probably worth doing in the future. The Gaping Chasm. No innuendo at all. So scary running through here. This might just be the rest of the day, honestly. Which you know, it's not like the most entertaining thing that I gotta do, but I gotta do it. So I did sign up for it. At least once this is done, just getting 146 is going to be easy. And then once that's done, I shouldn't have to fuck around too much with the warrior. Like, there isn't any kind of crazy stuff that we need to do on the warrior, which I'm quite looking forward to. Just leveling. Obviously that's pretty crazy already. Warrior. Any Gustin Vault? Don't know how I'm gonna make a video out of this. I don't even really have anything to talk about random stuff today. Like, my weekend was kind of chill, you know? Did work, talked to some people, played some Warhammer, that's about it. Kind of like a boring one, which I'm quite okay with. It's 9 kills, 1 brief. Ugh. I feel like that person that came into chat just before was a bot. Because the only way they respond to you is if you say their name. It's something I figured out. They wait for audio cues. But also only being, you know, the account's only been open for like 5 days. So. No picture, 5-day-old account, like there's a bot. why I didn't respond at all. Probably on to the next channel. Make them say their name. Like, why don't you say my name? And if not, what? If not bot, why bot shaped? Dude, how long? I don't know if it's because these guys have ridiculous respawn times, or if it's because they're everywhere in the freaking desert and they move around. But I was pretty hopeful when I first rocked up. We killed like 5 of them within probably 8 or so minutes, you know. Been a bit worse than that. More like the abysmal sands. I love when people make bad puns. Like, people that make puns, whatever in my opinion, like a pun is pretty low form of humor. But bad puns are always funny. Like, maybe they're not funny in the moment, but when you bring them back up later on, it's like, that was so stupid. It's so funny, actually. It's like a bad dad joke, you know? It's not funny until it's funny. My throat's getting a bit parched because I'm in the desert. There's no frickin' wind out here. Yeah, we need windy boys, come on. Where you at? I need some wind. The fact that we got one immediately is such like a killer, right? It's like, oh, this is gonna be easy. You're gonna be done. 6 mobs, you're out of here. This is actually doable. And then you get to it. And it just sucks ass. It's worth it for the Phantom Blade. But right now, it doesn't feel like a good time at all. Right now, it's like, man, I'd rather be doing anything other than this. But after Phantom Blade, it's gonna be worth. That's why I'm gonna be treating Francie with care after this shit. Like, if we did this and then Francie died, you know? If I have to only do green quests on my warrior all the way back up to 60 now, it's because of the Phantom Blade, honestly. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. Phantom Blade is tied to her. All have her name on it. If Francie ceases to exist, then so does that. Fire, rock. I don't think they go all the way over the... I just want to look, see if anyone has a better way. Like maybe I can just stand in one place. You know? I've been farming these to get 6 Breath of Wind to make Phantom Blade. The drop rate in my experience is about 1 in 5 kills, average, so about 20%. Most annoying thing is that they're difficult to find. So probably only 5 or 6 on the entire map at any one time. I've found they travel around in random paths rather than wandering in circles, so this makes it extra difficult. Find it going up the hill in front of Gagetson where the abyssal sand sticks, then doing large circular run around the map, going out to the noxious layer, then down to the rocks just northeast of the Doom Mill compound, then across Heavens of Time area, up to Winter Spring Field. I mean, this is pretty much what I'm doing. Appear to be frustrated. Yeah. Then some guy's like, I've been killing them for 4 hours and I've only looted 1 Breath of Wind. Ugh. Brother, That's why I said, you know, we might be stuck here doing this all day. So 46 is not the goal of today because this is more important right now. Maybe I should make a new rule when I unlock Phantom Blade. If Francie dies, it's locked. I can't delete it. I wouldn't do that. That's part of the fun of the medley, you know. Crafting and everything is so important because it's so important to keep my characters that are crafting alive. So to make that less important would make it less fun. But yeah, as the guy said in that comment, be prepared to be frustrated. Can't believe that hyena didn't aggro, I didn't even know it was there. I just jumped and then he was like, killing. But that guy's path was pretty much mine, just in reverse, so... say I'm doing about the optimal path, but at the same point we've got track elementals, so maybe it's a little bit better for us because we beat them on the map. But it's also scary, right? Because it's hardcore. It wasn't hardcore when he was doing it. He probably just aggroed everything, didn't even care. But it's kind of cool to like read comments from 20 years ago and people were like, I was out farming my Phantom Blade mats. And it's like, yeah, 20 years later, here I am doing the same thing. Pretty awesome. So I guess I got here and killed all of the gusting vortexes. Because we killed like 5 or 6 really fast. And we've killed a few more after that, but it hasn't been like consistent in the last, 20 minutes. I think I started the timer on 7, we've killed 9. Land Rager. Be a different Land Rager. Is 1 level higher. I still don't know if Land Ragers share spawn, but if they start being consistently Land Ragers, then guess I'll figure it out, won't I? Like if we see Land Rager, Land Rager, Land Rager, I'm gonna be like, yes, they are sharing spawn. I want to heat up in here. We're gonna get sick of the mount sound today. I just hope that I can finish this today so I don't need to do it tomorrow. Imagine doing 2 days in a row of fucking Breath of Wind farm. Because this is the only thing that matters to me right now in the Hardcore Medley. Getting these Breath of Winds. Without them, there's no point in progressing. It just sucked how the first mob I killed gave me one, because that made me so excited. I was going to be like, whoa, 33% is correct. Killed 9, we've gotten 1. Like, it's not great at all. I mean, 33% chance to drop is still a 66% chance not to drop, isn't it? So, yeah, not a 50-50. Where the gusting vortex. I'm also feeling a little bit tired today. I mean, I woke up at like 8 in the morning. Did some things before stream. And I wouldn't say I went to bed at any time before 1 in the morning. There was a person that I raid with who was... He's not the smartest person, I don't think. But I once said I have to wake up at like 7 in the morning. so I wasn't going to raid that night. And his reaction to that was, 7? Like, you know, as in, because he probably does that every day. And I'm just sitting there like, are you stupid? Do you not know how time zones work? Because obviously your 7 is a lot better than my 7. You don't finish raid at 1 in the morning. Like, so stupid, man. One of my friends basically said that after his response. It's like, don't be a fucking stupid idiot. Time zones, they exist. Crazy thought, I know, but they do. I haven't seen a gust and vortex in like 5 or 10 to 15 minutes, I feel. When even was the last one that we saw? It's been a while. It's been a while. I've seen gusting vortex whirling in my face. Might as well pick up the scars already and while we're here. You know, the worst thing would be if someone else came here to kill them. I mean, you do have layers. Obviously, I could layer hop, but I don't have like an add-on that tells me layer. So I can't even do that with any guarantee that it would be good. Grim is hungry. I feel like Grim. Like, I don't think it was anything. I think it was just the arrow the gag gets in. I saw something pop up off the map and I was like, huh. Don't you just love farming for mobs that don't exist? Where that? Going crazy. My brain's gonna go crazy out here in the desert. Mobs better start existing, I'll go crazy. Just like someone would if they were out in the desert all day. Just been lost in a desert. And it's basically us right now. Speaking of Final Fantasy, apparently FF14 is gonna have ultimate level mechanics for 4-man content, which sounds pretty interesting. Someone was doing the escort quest. It's not meant to be those scorpions standing there. I thing I noticed. Like, I love harder content for lower people, honestly. It's one thing that I dislike about WoW raiding. Mythic is only 20 main, you know? If there was like Mythic 10 main content. Like, you got Mythic Plus, but it's not the same. Dungeon. No one cares about dungeon. It's been so long since we saw a gusting vortex. Please, please drop one. I beg. Please help me. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank the Lord. I prayed. Did you see that? I prayed, it worked. Now, if we can just get 4 more in a row. Please. Praying works. So that's 2 out of 10. We are... we're 20% drop rate. Which is what that guy in the Wowhead comments was saying. It's about 20% for him. I was hoping, you know, would be on a higher end, you know, 30% at least, but... Hey, if we get one now... We're pretty much there. That'd be what, 27-ish%? I'm not sure. I can't math. I'm very bad at math. I was talking about it like a week ago or something. So many mobs over there. Trying to like grab it and then pull it over, but I couldn't. I'll just use my face. Hey, this is 2 gusting vortexes in pretty quick succession. That's good. Thinking about heading down here. It's a little bit more risky because obviously the mobs are scarier, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you don't see anything for freaking 20 minutes, you're going crazy in the desert. Like, sometimes you gotta run down. No. 2 out of 11. Now we are 33% there. Just 4 more Breath of Winds and GG. We don't even need to think about them ever again. But still got to get 4 of them. That's where the issue is. Yeah, but these guys are definitely, you know, 48, 47 levels. It's like, ooh, it's a bit scary. Definitely don't want to be down here too. So I'm gonna head back up to my, which isn't even a comfort area. I'm gonna be honest. It's all kind of scary up there. Like, if I was done, I'd be feeling pretty safe. I think we've been going for about an hour. I feel like killing this Land Rager. Just in case. But I don't really want to. Like, just in case they share a spawn, but also at the same point, like... Naris is just lucky that I actually like it as a zone, and it's not like super bright sun right now. Sometimes this is like really white and you can't see anything. Like, it doesn't absolutely hurt my eyes today, you know? Like, if I was just looking at that all the time. I need to sneeze. Too much sand. And there goes the rest of my energy. My eyes are watering now. Ugh. Another Land Rager. They are worth getting rid of. There's a few of them now, and I'm starting to think that the gusting vortexes might have respawned as Land Rage. So they are very hard to kill. They have a lot of armor. Land raging, I get it now. They get enraged. Yeah, quite hard. Elemental Earth? Of course it would drop. I don't really need that though, but we'll... There was another Land Rager down here. The reason it makes me think that they're respawned as Land Ragers is because this area is where I saw two gusting vortexes earlier. That's a little bit, Do change. Thankfully this hunter cleared out this area, so freely fight this mob without having to worry about any mobs. I heard there was actually, I don't know if it was DDoSing, but I heard there was server issues in EU this morning. Probably DDoSing though. I don't think it was NA, but heard there were a lot of people that got purged. Kind of sad. You always hate for that to happen. Like, I would absolutely hate to lose a character to a disconnect in general, but losing it because some 40-year-old virgin that lives in his mother's basement would be even worse, you know? Because let's be real, they are 40-year-olds now. I feel like anyone who's DDoSing classic WoW is probably around my age. Because who else cares, right? It's not young people anymore. No one gives a shit about classic WoW. Just old boomers that have been playing it for 20. It's nice having a little bit of an accent that people don't really recognize that easily too, because some people think that I'm from EU. No one knows where New Zealand is on the map. Like, what's that? What is New Zealand? This weird country that has hyperinflation and crazy shit. Maybe not hyperinflation yet, but soon, I feel. Definitely not Venezuela, you know, that place has hyperinflation. Like, I think the money doesn't even mean anything over there. Any more gusting vortexes? You know, if the gusting vortex doesn't want to drop its item, it could at least drop a staff of Jordan. I was about to say a staff of autumn. Huh? Staff of autumn. Yeah, if no Breath of Wind next mob, Staff of Jordan. That's the deal that you gotta make me, game. If you drop neither, well, then you owe me 2 Staff of Jordan. And we'll keep stacking until I get one. Then you can take one away. Do I really need more though? Like, 3 Staff of Jordans is good enough, you know? Anything more than that is just a bit greedy. Where are the gusty boys? Are there any gusty boys? I think it's like 10 to 20 minutes average to see a gusting vortex now. I think their respawn is about half an hour. I'm gonna be honest. They have a half-hour respawn and they can spawn as other things. Like, that's huge. But I'm just gonna keep riding around Tanaris. When I put up this VOD, it's just gonna say, looking for gusting vortexes for like 4 hours of the VOD, and people are gonna be like, oh, that sounds really fun. I won't watch that. Bruce, fun at all. I don't even want it. I bet if I could use the auction house, these things would be worth like 20 silver. But this is the Hardcore Medley. The rules of the Hardcore Medley are the rules. We'll keep looking. And if we don't find 6 Breath of Winds today, we'll find the rest of them tomorrow. Ugh. Makes me sick. And if we don't find them tomorrow, we're gonna quit the game. Honestly. At that point, I've had enough. Gonna be a Warhammer streamer. People are like, yeah! Something that's not World of Warcraft. Obviously, a lot of my audience is from World of Warcraft, right? But there is always a part of me that knows I would be much happier if I was just streaming variety. Now, I have done it. Last year was a variety year. But, yeah. I don't even think it matters for me either, like viewership. See this guy. I think viewership-wise, I'd probably have the same amount of viewers no matter what I'm playing on. Might even have more when doing variety. Glad I walked around those 3. In terms of videos, the videos do worse when it's variety, but I feel like that's just because most of the people who have subscribe because of WoW content. Nice. What's that, 3 and 12? Okay. We're back to 25% drop rate. But depending on what's happening, like, after the Hardcore Medley, obviously I want to play some TBC and do it in a hardcore setting. Even if Blizzard don't give us hardcore TBC, which they should, because everyone wants it. And we also want TBC servers, Blizzard. Even if it's not hardcore, we want TBC servers. So good. TBC. But I think after TBC Hardcore has run its course, I don't know if I'm really going to make any more WoW content after that. Maybe I'll just make random Let's Plays of video games. And rage. Make me angry. Make me a land rager in a moment. Kind of awkward. Trying to make the most out of Bestial Wrath and Rapid Fire, and then 2 mobs just coming from either side. Daenerys. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that Land Ragers share a spawn with Gusting Vortex now. Like, I think I've confirmed that. We've seen enough of them to be like, yep. These motherfuckers are the reason I haven't been seeing Gusting Vortexes. But we've been killing them now, so hopefully they spawn as Gustings. Or that would be disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting was a word that I used in my vocab like 3 or so years ago, a lot. Not so much now. Words fall out of my vocab. What? Word I like using. Disgusting. It's a good word. It's a bit disgusting. Neverland Rager. Why? Why are you doing this to me, Blizzard? Stop it. I need gusting. At least we're halfway there, right? We got 50% of our Breath of Winds. 3 out of 6. Could be worse. Could be on 1. Ridiculous now. They all spawn as Lane Rager this time. Gotta resist on the intimidation. I saw a resist, but I didn't know if it was the taunt or the intimidation, but definitely the intimidation of. Ugh. Lane Rage would make me feel better if it dropped the Staff of Jewel. How many bullets we gone through? 3 stacks. I don't even want to pick up the Gazridian. So, I'm gonna be depressed over the Land Rager respawn, honestly. I think when I get back to town after this loop, I might go take a break because I can't just keep running around the desert for another hour or 2 without having one. When we get back to Gadgetson, break time, I think. Maybe we'll come back and be on a layer that, you know, isn't touched. So we can get back to Kellen immediately, that'd be nice. At least when we do find the Gustum Vortexes, they don't have that much armor. So they die pretty quickly. That's probably the worst thing about Hunter so far is, you know, you gotta deal with armor classes and stuff, so... Especially after coming from the Fire Mage. Fire Mage was just cooking the damage. Hunter damage, even though it's consistent, not great. Especially when I can't use Serpent Sting against things because they're immune to nature. Very unhelpful. So I'd say we're gonna hit an hour before I log out. but it has also been probably an hour and a half because I did forget to start the timer. I think we're up to our 7th kill when I started the timer. Now the first 7 went by pretty quickly, I'd say, about 20 minutes. But after that, man, it's been not so good. Been not so good at all. But at least we got 3. We do 3 before the break, we do 3 after the break, we're finished. I think if I do get all 6 today, I'm logging off as soon as it's done though. Like, I'm gonna be done with stream after that. Even if it's only 2 PM, I'm done. I am bored. Can't imagine how boring it will be to watch this VOD. So if you're watching this VOD, thanks. I'm glad you're here with me. It's something we gotta do, you know? Thankfully, when I edit the video of this, I can just like edit it into, you know, like a 2-minute segment. We did the Breath of Wind farm and it only took 2 minutes. Even though in reality it's been hours. That's a good thing about YouTube content. Especially when it comes to classic WoW. You just remove all the boring bits. And that's why a lot of my YouTube videos get, you know, a lot more views than my Twitch. Because there are a lot of boring bits when you're watching live. Maybe I leave some of the boring bits into the YouTube videos from time to time because they're still part of the game, but you know, not all of them. Definitely not all of them. Alright. Ground pounder. I don't even care. I'm gonna go a log out. And when I come back, I will farm some more. I guess I will send the free Breath of Winds that we have to Francie already, because just to make sure, you know, if we die, well, at least we've already seen. So let's put that on the spreadsheet. And I'll be back momentarily. I'm just gonna have a break, have a piss, have something to eat, get refocused, and then hopefully come back, have a new layer, kill a bunch of dudes, log out. Honestly, I'll be back. Alright. I'm refreshed. Ready to go. So I need to find some moisturizer that's good for my face, because my face is dry as fuck. Getting all like crusties. Don't like it. Alright. Let us get back out there and hopefully... My major hope with getting back out here is I've gone into a different layer where no one is doing this and just find gusting vortexes immediately. That would be perfect. A dead guy? No. Box. It looked like a dead person. Guy's got Crusader on as well. So surely he doesn't need my help. Didn't see him out there last time, so we'll see. We shall see if we got a new server. New layer. If we don't see any gusting vortexes or land rages, then we know it's a bad one. It'll be worse than what we were at. I don't see the rock in the floor, so... There's no rock in the floor, there's a gusting vortex in the floor. No. It's the worst. Oh my god. No matter what, there's gonna be a mob in the floor. So we are on a different layer. But that is such a tease, man. The gusting vortex in the floor. You hate to see it. That's the worst. That's way worse. Ugh. But I'm hopeful at least with that I can find other ones that aren't in the floor, so let's go about it. Imagine putting a gusting vortex in the floor though. Blizzard. How could you? Better not be any more in the floor. Land Ranger. Fucking scorpions being an asshole. Not just that scorpion, all of them. We are between a scorpion and a basilisk place right now. On over here, Grim. Dealing with these par things. Ooh. I feel like today, even though like it's kind of boring and we're not doing anything super exciting, this is probably the most skillful hunter I've ever had to play, you know? During the hardcore medley. Gotta avoid mobs, we gotta have our pet control on point, stuff like that. Overall, probably the most skilled I've had to be as a hunter during this challenge. Land Rager becomes enraged. Like, man, you've already been enraged. You're a Land Rager. Not a land coward. Don't know why I'd use coward as someone who gets enraged. Like, someone who's not enraged. Like, I feel like cowards can be more enraged. I was a coward once. Now I am courageous. That's why I'm out here in the desert looking for dust. Basically, dust. We're just looking for some wind and some dust. That's all we're here for. America goes to the desert for oil. I come for wind. I was actually talking about, you know, the movie Team America. I was talking about that with some friends like a month or two ago, and now I want to say, but I just remembered it. I don't think you could make a movie like that these days without being completely cancelled. But then the South Park people went and made that Donald Trump episode last week. That's wild. But not all too far from the truth, I would say. I don't think Ground Pounders here are spawn of that. I mean, if it wasn't factual, you wouldn't want to sue them, you know? So, yeah. But that's what I mean, like, you couldn't make a movie like Team America these days. Someone would get upset about it. A gusting vortex. Get us a breath of wind, Grim. Be number 4. When they cast Gust of Wind, they should drop Breath of Wind 100%, but that one didn't. Rude. 3 out of 13 now. Three out of 13, about, let's say 2 hours. Probably not quite 2 hours, but let's say 2 hours of farming. Farming. I've killed 13 mobs. Farming. I do feel like they might have a half-hour respawn, honestly. But it was just crazy because we rocked up, we killed 7 immediately. Basically within like 10 minutes I had 7 kills. I was like, oh, this is going to be super fast and easy. Oh. Slowest damn farm I've ever done. But just 3 more. And as I said, after I get these 3 more, I'm logging out for the day. I don't even care what time it is. It can be 5 minutes from now. I'm going, this is boring. After doing this farm, I don't want to play any WoW today, I'm gonna be honest. Got to level Rugen to 46, but man. Especially because these guys share a fucking respawn. Terrible. How dare they? There'd only be one elemental in Tanaris. If only we were not playing Francie next, I wouldn't care so much about it. If I had Frand and Baumer in between. And there's no telling I even get all the other materials I need to unlock weaponsmithing and make the Phantom Blade, so... Could all be for nothing for now, but... Once it's done, it's done. Oh, gusting vortex, I am here for your breath of wind. How about you drop it? Safe. Safe Mesa? Mesa? Yeah. I don't know. Mesa? Kill the masters. Watch them scorpions. Gotta feed Grim because she look hungry right now. Go into our bag. Don't have any food on us because we're killing wind that doesn't actually drop any food. Well, that's 3 out of 14. Oh. Land Rager. I'm gonna be a Land Rager after this stream. I don't get angry, but might shout one time randomly, just like that was shit, you know. Lifeless stone. That's how I feel right now. Terrible. So we're 3 out of 14 plus however many Land Rages we've killed, which is probably about 10 now. So if we count those, we're 3 out of 24, which is absolutely dog shit. But we can't really count them because they don't drop it. But they do exist. And their existence is making my life a misery. I think I got a title for Rugen's video. Even though I'm probably only keeping 2 minutes of footage from today. I think I have a title for his video. Maybe. Maybe I'll change it. I won't commit to anything. Maybe an epic will drop. Maybe suddenly all of the troubles go away when I loot a purple item. As long as it's not each master's handgun. Or dazzling longsword. Those two are useless. I mean, dazzling longsword at least is very good for vendor money right now. Like that's 2 gold or something. Be a gold 50. But edge masters would just have to sit in a bank on a character and never be used until I'm allowed to use the auction house. Because they are rubbish when you're not raiding. Where are all the gusting vortexes apart from that one that's in the ground? Saw a lot of land rages this time around, which makes me a bit angry. I don't even remember the last time I was actually angry. Been quite some time. I figured out early in life, you know, there's no point getting angry because it's just a waste of like energy. Rather just not be around the things that make me angry. Usually it's people, and that's why I don't go outside that much. Like a few weeks ago, probably like a few weeks before I moved into this house, so maybe like a month ago now. I was so peopled out because I just had to be around people for like 2 days straight. There's so many people. And then I went grocery shopping and there was tons of people in there. And you know, some people go grocery shopping, but they don't really do it expediently. Like if I ever go grocery shopping, I'm in and out, you know? Speed running that shit, fucking driving the trolley round like it's a race car. But there's some people that just stand in the supermarket in the middle of the aisle and just yank. Like, good for you, you got friends, but so annoying. If I run into someone at the supermarket and I know them, it's like, hi. See you around. I'm there to shop. And because it was a Saturday, there was so many people doing that, and I was just like, oh, I don't want to see another person for like a week. That was probably the closest I've been to being angry in the last while. You see when you like come up to some people that are currently, there's 3 trolleys in the way in the supermarket aisle, and it's probably only a 3.5 trolley aisle. You know, you can't really fit your one in there. It's like, oh, how am I going to get past this? And they don't have situational awareness, and they're just like talking or looking at stuff. It's like, you pay a little bit of attention. Ugh. Shopping, am I right? So this one's in the ground. But I'm wondering if, because it's only just a little bit in the ground and out of the ground at the same time, I wonder if I can go over and actually fight it. Like, it would be evading, but because its head's poking out, I'm wondering if I just run over there and hit it, maybe it will work. That's annoying though, isn't it? You don't want to be seeing that when it's something that you need to farm. So terrible. Alright, Grim's able to do damage. There we go, there's some damage. Might take a while. Don't fall through the roof. Get Grim to go angry. I hope I can loot it. I might not be able to loot it. The loot might fall through the ground, but... Hey, at least for half an hour from now, this one will come out of the ground, you know? Melee Hunter. Oh, it dropped one as well. So good. 4 out of 6. Yeah, 15 mobs killed. If he wasn't poking his head out of the ground, I wouldn't have been able to kill him though. He would have been fully in there. The things we have to do, right? Thankfully, even though I was like, as soon as I get these 6 Breath of Winds, I'm going to stop stream today. Because I can't be bothered playing after this. Thankfully, it looks like it will be after 2 PM because now I've got to wait for respawn. Near about 30 minutes. There might be some more patrolling around somewhere though, hopefully. But yeah, even though like the convenience of online shopping exists, so which I do a lot generally, I'm like do online shopping. Sometimes I still like going to the groceries. Like a little bit of experience, you know. But that week, when I was already peopled out because I was moving and dealing with all that shit. That was about the time where I found out that the house was put back on the market, so it was a bit of a fuck around. But I will say, this house, much better. Love it. Especially after yesterday meeting the landlady. She came around, looked at some stuff, she was like, alright, I'm gonna give the real estate a hurry up. Because, you know, her money is being used to fix up the house in areas, but then the real estate sits around on it for a bit. So she asked if the maintenance people would come out yet, and I'm like, nah, I haven't heard from it. Haven't heard from them, and other than the little bit of knowledge about them existing in general. And she's like, alright. I'ma hurry up then. Seems like a lady who actually cares about the people living in her house. You know, wants them to have a good time and have a nice healthy house. Which is good, because there's a lot of landlords out there that are just like, you live in my house and you give me the money and I don't do anything. Which is pretty much what I think would have happened in the last place. He did fix up one of the windows, you know, because it fell out of the house. Legit. Pretty much the only reason why though, because there was another one that looked like it was gonna fall out of the house. Wouldn't be surprised if it does in the next few months, but didn't fix that one up. It's like, oh, it hasn't fallen out yet. Nina, me alone. But it's been an interesting time recently in life. The moves and stuff. So many funny stories from it, honestly. They also... We got the bond back for the last place now, so... My auntie actually loaned me the $2,000 for this place, because obviously I didn't want $4,000 just out there in the ether. So I can pay her back now. Which is good. But got that back. And they ended up mowing the lawns, because I didn't mow the lawns in the last house. I told the property manager I wasn't gonna do it. She's like, fair enough. I wouldn't want to mow that either. Yeah, it's crazy. It's funny too, because it's not even the house that I've lived in for the least amount of time. I kind of forgot, but when I was probably about 11, I would say, we lived in a house for about 2 weeks. It was one of those rent-to-buy houses, you know. Rent-to-buy I feel like is a pretty big scam these days. Probably always has been. But my parents were young, naive people. So they were like, oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And within 2 weeks, the owner of that house basically moved someone else in and said, these guys are doing the rent to buy now. Just because they were a bit better off than we were. Because my family was always pretty poor back then. It's like, that's fucked up, man. It was a nice house too. It was an old house, an old like villa style house. But it was very nice. It had large rooms and wardrobes and all that. The outside was awesome. But yeah. I think the people that moved in there are still living there. But that was, you know, that was like, what? Fucking years ago. 25 years ago or something. Drove past it when I first moved back up here and it looks nice. Like they did it up a bit. It looks much better than it did, but it would have been nice if it was my family that was able to do that. No. What's that, 4 and 16? Okay, 4 and 16. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. But yeah, that was the lowest amount of time that I've lived in a house, was that one. I did forget about it until my mother brought it up. She's like, you've lived in a house for only 2 weeks before. That one's not even that bad, you know, less than 2 months. But the reason I didn't stay in that last house when the guy put it on the market is because my parents had to go through that, because I didn't want to have to deal with that shit. I'm just like, nah, I'd rather not. I'm just gonna move out. Like, I was on a, not a static lease, so you have 21 days basically if you want to break your lease. It was just going month by month or whatever. So it kind of worked out. And this house got a static lease because I don't want to have to move. Like, I'm locked in for at least a year, you know? But if the landlady does up the house how she wants to put like heat pumps in all the rooms, which would be amazing because it does get cold in these rooms sometimes in the winter especially. And all that sort of stuff. I don't see why I'd actually leave at all, because other than the people that live over the road that have their fire going all the time and it gets a bit smoky. And when I say it gets a bit smoky, I mean the whole street gets a bit smoky. I think their fireplace is actually fucked. Their fire alarm was going off yesterday. So something's wrong with it. That's the only issue I have with this house. It's just the people over the road. And that's just because of the smell of smoke blowing around sometimes. It's on a busy street, but it's a busy street in terms of the town that I live in, and it's still not even that busy compared to where I've been. So. It's fine. Exactly. Like, I don't want to wake up one day and see a house burning down on the other side of the road, you know? Like... But it was actually when my landlady came over. Keep calling her landlady because landlord doesn't suit, because lady. But I was meeting her at the door, shaking her hand, you know, first time I've met her. Because you don't really go through land people, you go through property manager. But all we heard in the background was a smoke alarm going off. Yeah. Because earlier that day I was watching their fire, like their chimney, and I was like, man, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's fire alarm goes off at some point. Which is funny because then a few hours later, beep 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 beep. Because I always smell the smoke late at night inside my house. And I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if my fire alarm randomly goes off. It's basically right in front of the front door. They have their fire going all day, every day. It doesn't matter if it's sunny, cloudy, rainy, 30 degrees, fire going. Like, they must be cold as hell. Which I can kind of understand, because when I open the curtains in the morning, the house looks like it's been snowing because it's all frosty. Thankfully, I'm on the sunny side of the street, so I don't have that issue. I can walk outside, it feels fine. But the whole move-in saga was a bit crazy, wasn't it? I think the best thing to do about that, to never have that happen again, is just buy a house. But they cost a lot of money these days. Probably have to work more if I wanted to. Like a lot. I'm too lazy. I work enough to survive. Good enough. Have like a maybe like 6-month buffer. Pretty much the only goal I have right now. So buying a house is just like, I'd have to have like a 2-year buffer. I'm too lazy for that. Said I was productive? Nah, I'm lazy. Only productive when I have to be. Where the heck are these gusting vortexes? I might go up over here before I loop back. Can't wait to put this VOD out. People are going to be so excited watching this one. Actually got a dislike in one of my VODs the other day. And I'm always wondering about the dislikes on the VODs because it's not like a regular YouTube video, right? It's just a stream from like last week. So I'm always like, someone actually took the time to dislike the VOD. Did they even watch it, or like it's 5 hours? It's interesting. There ain't no way they watch 5 hours and then hit the dislike button. There are some people that do watch through the VODs though, which I appreciate. Definitely appreciate those people, because watching a stream is enough, right? But at least in the stream you can interact with the streamer. Just watching the VOD, it's just like background noise at that point. Which I guess is good for some people. I think the only VODs that I've ever watched of streams that were like events that I missed, like when Warframe has their, you know, TennoCon, stuff like that. Just happened recently. So much content in Warframe, they need to calm down. Like, I took a 5-year break from that game, right? And now that I'm back playing it, I feel like I haven't even started catching up on the content. Like, I've done all the content, done all the quests, but there's so much stuff to farm for that I don't have. And there's reps that I haven't finished and all that. It's like, stop giving me content. I miss the old days when we got one content patch a year. I don't, but I do at the same time. Cause like there's too much to do. Especially when it's not a game that I'm playing as a main game. Like I'll play it maybe 2 or 3 hours a week. I'll log into it every day when I remember, just to get my daily login reward, because they do scale. Not too much of a hassle. But yeah. Playing it is a totally different thing. But a friend and I played a lot of it within the last month, just because TinoCon was going to be on and he wanted to buy all the stuff that he didn't have while they were doing that. So we probably played like 12 hours one week, which is crazy. Got some new stuff, but still missing a lot. Back when I used to play, 5 years prior to that, I think I had everything. Coming back now, I'm like 11 levels of mastery off the cap. Oh no. Someone else is here doing gust and vortexes. Well, maybe. Maybe they just wanted to kill that one, but that's a little bit annoying if they are also killing them. They also have a Phantom Blade by the looks of it, which isn't a good hunter item. I'm definitely not making it for my hunter. I think this guy's a bot. I think that guy's a bot. I think they're both bots. No, it's not a Phantom Blade. Huh. I'm reporting these bots. Kill my thing. Okay. The other one go. Like, especially with this, there's definitely a bot. The way he's running around and shit. They better not be botting the frickin' shit that I need. Get them out of here. Yep, doing my part. Especially because he killed my gusting vortex. They have half-hour respawn. He deserves to be banned because he killed my half-hour respawn mob. But I'm worried about their pathing because it looks like they were heading towards where other gusting vortexes were. And I feel like they may be gusting vortex farming, but at the same point also killing other mobs, because that's what bots do. They can't just kill one certain mob, they have to kill everything. I could have had 2 right there. Probably looks like I'm a bot. Out here killing gusting vortexes. Wouldn't be surprised if I got reported. I always said though, if I get reported and like banned for a little while, Then it just means that I get a break from World of Warcraft, so... Actually. Like, World of Warcraft isn't something I need in my life, you know? It's not like it once was. It's not my favorite game that I love more than anything. So if I got pained, it'd be like, ah, that's nice. I'll just go play Cyberpunk. As much as it would suck for the Hardcore Medley, because the series would have to go on hold. Oh, mental state might be in a bit better. I really shouldn't be down here. That's a dangerous part to know. But I really want to find some gusting ball. What do you look at him right there? Like all of these mobs are higher level than I am. So yeah, it's a bit more of a dangerous place. But they're out here, so I need to be too. Come on, give me one, so I only have one left to do. Please. Please, I beg. Didn't work this time. Praying worked last time, not so much this time. It's 50-50 on the praying. I think if I was one level higher, I'd just run around all the Tanaris and wouldn't feel scared, but... We've somehow gotten 5 bars of experience while doing this. That's pretty not good. Come on. Give it me. Kind of good. WoW isn't like an addiction, stuff like that anymore, but I feel like right now Warhammer is a bit of an addiction. I really enjoy playing it. It's like, I can't stop. Like, there are days where maybe I only have an hour or two to play it, but I'm like, I want to spend those hour or two playing it, you know? Land Ranger. Gotta kill these ones because they sheer respawn. Kind of annoying. I did consider maybe streaming some Warhammer, but I think the only reason I considered that is because it would let me play it more. At that point, you're just like, do something else with life. Plus, I don't think I'm that good at RTS games that I could stream while also macroing and actually talk well enough. Even though I'm someone who's, you know, made content on the internet for many a year now. It's been like 7 years of streaming off and on and YouTube videos, stuff like that. Still suck at it. I don't think I could play a game that takes the mental capacity to a new level and actually talk. When I use one army and I fight 3 armies, I'm just sitting there thinking about things like the whole time. Like, what am I gonna do next? What's my next move, you know? I don't think I could talk while doing that. It's gonna be like, ooh, too much brain usage. So I don't think it would be great stream. That's why I like classic WoW for streaming, because it is just a chatting game. You're talking about whatever. Maybe something that's happening in the game, maybe something that's happening in life. While playing a very slow 20-year-old video game. On hardcore, the focus goes up a little bit. But it's not super crazy, you know. Maybe you lose a character like when Garland died because you're not focused completely, because you're talking chat about Final Fantasy 14 or, you know, whatever. But hey, that's just how it goes. It's good to finally lose a character while leveling, though, I will say. It kind of makes me feel a little bit liberated, you know? I was feeling like I was too good of a player, like the game was too easy. Having a character die just reminds me that I'm not that good at World of Warcraft all the time. There are still moments where a lapse in concentration can be the death of a character. But I'm not surprised that I had a death in the 40s. Because that's when the game starts getting hard, honestly, for me. Mobs start hitting a bit harder, they have more health, you're not just one-shotting everything. Especially in a challenge like this, where maybe you don't hit the best of gear. Like, our gear's alright. Especially on Rugen, because we have level working. But some of the characters have been left behind a little bit in gear, and Garland was definitely one of them. Because any character I consider not my favourite character is not going to get all the gear. And Warlock is not my favourite class to play. Although I have sent a lot to the Boomkin for this time. When we get back to Frand, who is, you know, a few characters down the road still. We've got to play Francie and Baumer before we play Frand. I have sent her a lot. She is not one of my favourite. I don't really enjoy Boomkin that much. It's kind of shitty. But I at least want to make it 40 so I can become a Boomkin. at least one time transform into that owl beast, you know? That farmer. Where the other one is. Wonder how many gusting vortexes they killed. Just a bunch of dead mobs. It's just like flying around everywhere because of those guys. So I think Frand will actually be quite fun to play this time, just because of all the gear that I've seen to. Maybe not for the first few levels, we've got to get to 40 before we can wear Dreamweave. And it is mostly cloth, while she's a leather wearer. Just because the cloth's better state. But let's hope it's at least a little bit of fun. Unlike farming elementals in Tanaris, this is very terrible. Very terrible, but I have to do it. I need 2 more. 2 more Breath of Wind. That's it. And I'm never gonna farm these ever again. Even if Francie dies and we lose Phantom Blade, I'm not getting it again. Fuck this. Bullshit. But that guy that was writing the comment 20 years ago when he was talking about him farming these, he'd be prepared to be frustrated, and he was right. 20 years later, still frustrating. That's what's great about World of Warcraft. You can go online and read comments from 2004 about the same thing you're doing today, and it's like, it still holds true. Like, maybe I made a comment on Wowhead at one point that I'd be able to read today. That'd be funny. I don't think I ever did comment on Fotbot or Wowhead, but it would be kind of funny if I ever did. Read my own comment 20 years later or something. Like, oh, it's me. Nice. Have you ever, like, discovered anything from yourself online? Because I have. I made, back when Guild Wars 2 came out, it was in beta, I made a video of just some PvP, right? Just the new map and all that, PvP, because it was a new game. Damn it, Elemental, that's the wrong one. And I was wondering how I was getting all these views, because it got up to like 4,000 views, like, really fast. So I looked at my analytics and saw that a page on the internet was having a lot of hits on the video. And I didn't give anyone permission to use my video or anything. Not that people care, but I went onto this website. I don't remember what it was called. It might have been like MMO Gamer or something like that. And it had an article about PvP in Guild Wars 2. And then it had my video on it. And I'm just like, that's where all the views are coming from. Because I guess the site was, you know, people were using it. That video did get many views, more than my other videos at the point. Bro, what are you doing? But yeah, it was weird discovering my own video. And then I left a comment under that video and I was like, hey, this is my video. I never got a response, but yeah, it was funny. Because people back then didn't really care to like ask other people to use their content and shit. They would just go and use it, you know. Now you have to do it a little bit more tactfully. You know, you gotta maybe make some changes to it. You don't just want to post someone's video and be like, this is a video. But it's funny too, because I had a really shitty microphone and everything back then, so that video was garbage. Honestly, linking that video on the article kind of wasn't a good play. I had one of these. Where is it? You know, just put that down, and don't want to do it just in case it turns on. But that was pretty much it. The old headset microphone. So press that button. But it is weird when you come across your own content on the internet without expecting it. I never would have found that article and stuff if I didn't look at my analytics, though. I would have just been like, people really like my video. But the thing is, because it was embedded, it was getting views, obviously, but it wasn't getting likes or comments. All the comments went into that article rather than onto my video. So people were commenting about like the gameplay and stuff, but not to me. To the person who wrote the article. It's just like, it's interesting. I guess it's similar to like, you know, how some people, you know, when you log into your computer and it has the news on like the search bar or whatever on the toolbar, and some people actually post their opinions in those news articles, and it's like no one actually fucking reads that shit. You're just shouting into a void. Just a place for old boomers to shout, I think. But the internet was a strange place back then. Alright, it's 2:25. Reckon land rages keep respawning. I was about to say, it's 2:25. We've only got 4 Breath of Wind. We need 6. I want to get it all done today. But how much overtime am I willing to put in, honestly? I do kind of miss the early days of the internet though. You'd just make a video and, you know, sometimes it would get views, sometimes it wouldn't. It didn't matter if it was good because everyone's video was bad. I would say I put effort into my videos, but I definitely don't put as much effort into my videos as some people that have been doing YouTube for years and actually care about it as like a job. Like I put in effort as in I watch my video and then I edit stuff, you know? I put clips together basically. Which is more effort than what some people put into their videos still, but there are a lot of people that put way more. Some people don't put any effort into their videos because some people have editors to do it. Especially when it comes to WoW content creators. But us small fellas basically all do it ourselves, and it's like a personal touch. It's nice. I like it. Like when you watch another small content creator who's making the same kind of content, it's like you can tell their style and stuff like that. If someone were to edit a video for me, it would probably be completely different. I'd hate it. So I like watching my videos from time to time too. That's why I make them. I don't like a lot of flashy editing and stuff when I watch a video, so that's why I don't put it in. Simple, really. I think if I wanted to, I could definitely make some more produced stuff. But I don't like watching more produced stuff. Not gonna. From time to time, I try to learn a new skill and use it in the videos. I think during the Hardcore Medley, I've added a few elements that I haven't used that much, but just like once or twice. Like the little replay cam or something like that, you know? Just to try out new things. Make sure I'm better at editing than I usually try to be, but if I don't get like feedback on them, I generally don't use them. I think people that watch my videos are okay with how they are. I've had some feedback on videos from time to time, but not too much. But back in the Guild Wars 2 days, it was prime time. I had a tank, guide, a guardian, and rager in the ground. I don't really care about him. So I was playing guardian in Guild Wars 2. And even though it was called guardian, it wasn't really a tank because there weren't really tanks in that game. Like their whole stick was they got rid of the Holy Trinity, right? So you could play a tank or a healer or a DPS, but everything could be whatever. They didn't even add a healer until the first expansion when they added raids, and then they were like, we should probably have a dedicated healer. Like, yeah, duh. You need it. But because there was a way to hold threat, if you knew how it worked, it was very ridiculous math to figure it out. My friend and I sat around berry crafting for hours each day just to get to the point where we could actually tank and the other person couldn't hold threat. It's like, damn, that's crazy and convoluted. That's not really gonna be good for everyone. But I made a video about it. I was like, how to be a tank as a guardian, yada yada, all that stuff, like what my spec is and everything. 27,000 views on that video. That's been the best video I've ever made. And back then, it was like, when you think about it now, for a video that I say my best video I've ever made, the best in terms of views, because it was so shit. I had a bad microphone. The gameplay looked terrible because I was using fraps and it was, you know, just absolute garbage quality. But it got a lot of views. God, there's so many mobs. That was about 2012 because Guild Wars 2 came out in 2012. Pretty early on to the Guild Wars 2 life cycle actually, like maybe 2 months after it came out. Because a lot of people wanted to know how tanking worked. People were trying to figure that shit out on the forums all the time. And my friend and I did crack something and were able to successfully hold threat from anyone. As long as you're actually at the keyboard, you know, you can't just hold threat because you got these stats or whatever. You had to actually play the game. It was nice to actually figure something out though. That's one of my favorite things about MMOs when they first come out. Figuring shit out. Like, how does this work? What would happen if I did this, you know? Too bad the internet is very, like, happy to just let everyone know everything these days. Like, I don't generally go online and look for guides for things. I just try to figure things out myself beforehand, but I feel like if a new MMO came out like this year or something, maybe next year, it would immediately be all discovered. They'd open beta and one day later everyone would know everything about the game. Just kind of a sad thing. But I do wish I could go back in time to like make shitty videos. Like my videos, if I made them 12 years ago, would be so good, you know? That'd be like 10k plus views, everyone. They're like, whoa, this is the best video ever. Because you watch some of the WoW videos from like 2004 and 2005. They've all got the, you know, emo music in there, the rock music, all that sort of stuff. Mostly just PvP stuff. No one really made a series about leveling in World of Warcraft back then. I guess because everyone was enjoying leveling in World of Warcraft. I always think that my videos will be vintage, you know? They're like, got that old time feel. Better quality equipment, but honestly, I could have made it in 2010. I'm completely okay with, because I don't like overproduce and stuff. Have I seen a gusting vortex system? And I think we killed one. It's been land rages. But like I said, they're like a half-hour respawn and they're all over the desert, so... Glad we got some video stuff to talk about in the meantime, because holy shit, this... This might just be the worst thing I've ever done in Classic World of Warcraft. And I've done some bad things. Like, I don't mind grinding satyrs for 3 hours to try and get Elixir of the Mongoose recipe, because at least you're constantly killing satyrs. But trying to get these from mobs that share a respawn with another mob and have a half-hour respawn. That's the most unfun thing ever. Bit of... After I finish today, I'm gonna go sit outside for 20 minutes, I think. Just think about how my day went. Not because I'm stressed out or anything. Just because I wanted more out of it. I wanted to not be running around the desert for 4 hours. At least we did 2 quests. In the desert, there is a horse with no name. Help. And even if I get 1 more breath of wind, I've still got to get 1 more after that. We need 2 more. We're at 4 of 6. We've killed like 17, maybe 18 gusting vortexes. But this is good content for those people that were ever doubting that I would do account found and not just buy things from the auction house because I didn't have a self found. Here's the proof. Like, no one would do this. If I wanted to use the auction house to get these, I just would. Like, this is insane. Ain't no one running around the desert for 4 hours to get breath of wind. Someone's looking for more for the escort, which I am close to, but I don't really want to do the escort right now. I already have it. Went and handed it in one of the few times that I've run down here. Whenever there's dead mobs down here, I'm like, are the bots back? Obviously I reported them, but they're not going to disappear today. Usually I get a message like a day or 2 after the report. Yeah, Landry. This is the worst part of the farm though. If it was just gusting vortexes that spawn, this would be no problem. But because these guys share a respawn with them, it's actually so annoying. Not to mention, you know, the mobs literally everywhere. I think these can drop citron, which I do need a few of for Francie. I'm hoping that that might actually be our undoing, even if we get these breath of winds. We might be missing some citron for the mithril axes that we need to make. I think I need 2 more. And if I don't get them, well, I can't actually finish the frickin' weaponsmithing quest. So Yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem. But we'll find out. He does have mining at least, so might be okay. Go this way, because let's come. The amount of peak control I've had to deal with today just to avoid everything. It's like, I said earlier, this is probably the most skilled I've ever been at playing Hunter, just because I've got to dodge all these mobs. No. I think we're at 4 out of 19 now. Maybe 4 out of 20, which is terrible to think about. The percentage of drop is dropping. Give me breath of wind. I can run away. Plus it's in the desert, right? You're just hanging out in the desert all day, you start going a bit crazy. It's like in real life if you were hanging out in the desert. Get the heat stroke. Sun just baking down on you, you're getting thirsty, your lips are getting dry, like... I can't feel it in real life right now. I'm immersed. I don't want to be. Yeah, the taunt resist. My lips actually feel dry. Crazy. Very immersed. Come on. One more. One to go. This is all we've done today. But we just need one. I'm gonna download this VOD so I can edit it into Rugen's video, obviously. This 4-hour VOD, I'm probably only keeping 2 minutes of, but I'm gonna download it all. Maybe 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes, who knows? Depends how I feel. But that's what I mean, like you gotta put so much time into your editing of videos for YouTube and you might only use like 2 minutes of that. That's why I didn't edit Grocket's video this weekend, because it's like 15 hours of footage and I'm just like, gotta make like a 20-minute video. I don't really want to watch 15 hours of footage today, so obviously I don't watch all of it. There's generally parts of it where I know I'm not going to use, but sometimes, you know, there's a good hour or two where I'll actually just watch through it and take out what I need. That shit takes forever. That's why I didn't make Rocket's video. Couldn't be bothered. But it will probably come out next week. Garland's video, I thought it would have gotten 1,000 views, but it only got 700. But it was a deaf video, so I knew it would get more. Because we put out the priest video, right? 40 views. The algorithm didn't even pick it up. Like, it didn't get shown to any of people that aren't subbed. It only got shown to subscribers, that priest video, pretty much. I looked at the analytics. It has 300 people that have seen it. Like, okay. Well, the algorithm didn't care about that video. Sometimes that happens with the algorithm. It's just like, I don't see it. And then I put up Garland's video. Immediately went to the algorithm. I think it had like 15,000 showings. Only 700 views though, because it's hardcore WoW and hardcore WoW's fallen off. Even if it's a death, you know. No one's playing hardcore WoW these days. Although, you go to Broody Bay when a world buff's coming out, it's like, oh, that's a lot of people. Come on, Gusting Vortex, you can do it. You can be the final Gusting Vortex that needs to die. Please. For your brethren. Let it be over. For your brethren and my sanity. Let it be over. Not over. It was a late prayer, but I tried. Running around the desert, losing my actual mind. Go insane. How it feels right now. Like, this timer is an hour and a half already, and I logged out and had to restart the timer after already basically 2 hours. So yeah, it's been a lot of running around the desert, and I've killed about only 20 of these in all that time because their respawn is so long and they share a spawn with another elemental plus other people, and they run around the desert, so they're not like set spawns. The worst thing I've done in Classic WoW. And I've done a lot. Like, I played Classic Release, you know? I did some bad things. I did a grind for a Lionheart helmet. That wasn't this bad. Sure, it took longer, probably, but at least I felt like it was having a purpose. Now, when I get the Phantom Blade, I'ma feel really rewarded. But until then, this grind is just a piece of shit. Thank God the fire rock is in the ground and not a dusty boy. Bit of death around here though. It makes me a bit nervous if I see a, you know, a Gusting Vortex dead on the floor. Rogan in the desert. I said we've gotten 5 bars of experience. I don't remember how long ago I said that, but I remember saying it, and we're at 6 bars now, so... Cool. Yay. you guys ever watched someone lose their mind real time? Although, you know, it's not that bad. There's been people that have done worse on stream, I would say, in terms of grinding for something in a video game. I think I lost my mind more when I was trying to beat that elite challenge in Mass Effect 3. You know, the one where you gotta fight the specters. I think I lost my mind more that day. That was infuriating. That was probably the worst thing I've ever done in a video game. Because the controls in Mass Effect 3 are so abysmal for that challenge specifically. Binding everything to the fucking spacebar made me rage more than anything I've ever raged in a video game. Like, why is sprint and dodge and take cover, why is it all on space? Please stop it. When I want to dodge out of the way and then I randomly take cover, like, stop. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, the universal movement button, that was awful, man. Like, as someone who's played Dark Souls and didn't even get that ragey about Dark Souls, then you play Mass Effect and try that challenge, it's just like, no, this fucked. And that wasn't even on insanity difficulty. So I can't wait to see what it's like on insanity. I will be insane. It makes sense then, I guess, insanity. They named it well. But this is up there. This is definitely up there for, like, classic stuff that I've done in terms of losing my marbles. Come on, I just want to see a dusty boy and I want him to drop down. I just want to get out of here. I want to be done and log out. It's 3 PM-ish, which is when I would usually log out, but I want to get this done. I think the desert just changed color. Maybe I'm going crazy. Help. I'm gonna be grim. Saw a lighting change. I'm not sure if it's like in real life or in the game. But I hope not in real life, because I did already have to... The light in this room already blew. Like maybe a week after I moved into this place. So it was obviously going. Like, it was kind of very not light anyway. But I have an office in this house that I'm not really using other than for storage, because I don't really think I would do well in an office. That would make me feel a bit too cooped up. So I just have my computer in one of the regular rooms. But I took the light out of it because I'm never in there anyway. Oh, two gustings. Grim, please. Pull this one just in case someone else, you know, is around. Two gusting vortexes at the same time. He killed me. Yeah, I just like having a nice big room, you know. I feel a bit cooped up in the office. I like being able to walk around like both sides of my computer when I'm moving around. Even though I got the wall right here, like it's not that far, right? I can literally touch the wall. No, the wrong one. We had two gusts and vortexes and they drop an elemental here, that's bullshit. So sometimes I'll walk away from my computer that side and come back that side. Just because I have the freedom to. I think in the office I'd just have the computer up to a wall though, so it would probably look like I have more room in there behind me. No, I got stuff in front of my computer. So like the computer basically. Yeah, definitely making use of the space. In front of my desk I have like a dresser that my computer is sitting on. Just put shit in there. And then there's, you know, the workspace, the laptop, all that. Like I have this workspace for streaming and playing video games and all that, and then another workspace in front of it. In the same room. Pretty nice. I should probably set up the second computer at some point. Guy, two computers. I don't know if I'd ever use a dual computer streaming setup, but I do have a second computer just for like random stuff. Whenever I want to use it. It's not for any kind of gaming or anything, it's too bad for that, but helpful. Basically, it's I left Dunedin and haven't even set that up since. So it's just been chilling for a few months now. But it's more as a friend's coming around, here's a computer, sort of computer, you know. Damn, I didn't think I'd be down this part of Tanaris at level 45. Land Ranger. I don't even think I want to kill that Land Ranger just because of the area. that it's in, and also I don't know if I want to come back to this part of the place anyway. I'll be honest, I might do one more loop of Tanaris. For today. That's like in my mind, I was like forever, but for today. And then just leave it. You know, if I have to run around Tanaris once or twice tomorrow, that's fine. I think I've had enough for today. So maybe one more run around. And even that's a lot. That's still 20 minutes or so of running around in it. Unless we find a gusting vortex and he drops the item. Hey, this guy could be the chosen one. I would like him to be. Please, put me out of my misery. Put us out of our misery. We're sick of it. Kelly, you're sick of it, aren't you? You want to move on with your life. Nice. Job done. So 1 hour 41 plus probably about 2 hours to get 6 breath of wind. 6 breath of wind in just under 4 hours. That is... Thank goodness I never have to do it again. That's all I can say. Yeah, I don't generally mind Tanaris, right? But when you just run around it doing something like this, it's a bit boring as a zone. I don't mind desert areas from time to time, but yeah, not for something like this. I don't even care, Gusting Vortex. I don't need you anymore, mate. You can go. We're done. I never want to see a Gusting Vortex ever again. At least, I mean, the time is about right. Usually I would end stream around this time, so... Pretty good. We have added a lot of hours to Rugen's leveling now, I would say. 4 hours of just running around, killing 22 mobs, I think. 22 Gusting Vortexes in 4 hours. Alright, these are going fancy. Straight to Francie. I'll send these to Grocket. Not that he really needs them anymore. That's probably about it.
What's up?
Okay. So, now that that's done, tomorrow we will definitely hit 46 on Rugen. .46 should happen. We'll probably start with the wastewater justice stuff, kill Caliph, and then I don't know if I go do the pirates. Doing the pirates wouldn't be too bad, but I might actually head back to Feralis and do some of these quests. Might be a bit easier.
Got the best deals anywhere.
We'll see. Probably take a screenshot out here as well and, you know, just
Hurry back.
take a screenshot and say this was the worst thing I've ever done in Classic WoW. I don't know if I ever took a screenshot of Grocket. I think I might have. Let me. I think I might have done that on Friday. Actually. Screenshot. Do have one. Good. Very good. I'm gonna log out for the day now. And I'll be back tomorrow. If all goes well, you know, if the world doesn't end. Stuff like that. All that good stuff. At least we ended about on time. I was getting sick of it 2 hours ago though. I'm gonna be honest. That was so boring. Run around the desert for 4 hours to get 6 items, but they're got now. So, finish off Rugen tomorrow. Jump onto Francie. Keep her alive for 6 levels so I can use a really good weapon when I get back to my rogue. I can't even equip it until I get to 44, but I'm gonna do so much damage if I'm able to use that. Yeah, very good thing it's over. It had to be done, but yes, boring, man. Maybe the title for Rugen's video will be the most boring grind I've ever done in World of Warcraft. People will be like, why would I watch it then if it's boring? Just pardon the medley. It's only gonna be like 3 minutes of video footage, so nothing to worry about. The 4 hours we had to deal with today, 3 minutes video. Easy. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you next. I'm probably gonna go sit outside if it's still sunny, and then I might play Warhammer for the evening because at least that won't be boring. I've got to stop a civil war. I've got to kill some chaos. There's a lot to do. But I will see you when I see you. Have a good night or day depending on where you are in the world. Tomorrow, get back to the little warrior. Be fun. Like playing warrior. Hunter's been a nice little reprieve from the fun classes, you know? Hunter has been a bit mind-numbing, especially after playing Fire Mage. But this is gonna be worse. See you, everybody. Have a good one.